waiting for? Why are we wasting time? Let's take her to the leader of the clan immediately.
I wonder why you also take your own family members.
She's evil.
Please. Oh, please. She's a woman.
Wait with her. Let's take her to the leader. We must go to the leader now.
Yes.
What other leader are you waiting for when I'm here? What is her crime? Will you get back on the floor, you dog?
She looks at people and tells them they will die. And then they die.
Yes.
I see.
She did that to all her family members.
Yes.
The last member of Zebe's household, who was her younger brother, has just suffered the same fate in her hands. Yes.
She also did it to Mekonye's son.
You. Come forward. What are you?
My prince, I don't understand.
Am I still like this? The holders of two characters are already in your womb. And the separation of two people has begun in your body.
I can't push.
120 moons waiting.
Lie! It's a man!
You are a real man! Real man!
Your Highness! Another man!
Abanobi, name your person. You are the first to step out. Therefore, you are my firstborn son. I name you Onwe Sobunam. Onwe Sobunam. You are my second-born son. And in life, everything has a supreme force ahead of it. You are my second-born son. I name you Jekubo Olisa. Jekubo Olisa. Olisa Biniwe, the protector of our clan, guide of the present, and the hope of the future. You are the giver. We are back. What lies ahead of these two? Eyes of the gods, what is it that you see for these children that made it so hard for your mouth to speak before the elders on the hills? Abanubi, some Kulanos are better children, so that you can comfortably remove the destructive worms. You asked to see my wife and myself. Private. Abanobi, the sights I behold are not pleasant.
What do you see, wise one?
I see jealousy. I see envy. I see destruction.
I see a nation rising against the other. I see a brother seeking the life of the other. But this is all I can see. I don't see the angle it is coming from.
Hey, let's come back here. Come. Both of you have to be very careful. Don't go to the wood. Keep to the north.
No, we know all that. Don't go to the wood because of those savages. Please, can we go and play now?
At least you know that one.
We know all that.
Okay, go. Don't go to the wood, so. Just they're repeating themselves. They are Allah.
Jagu, where are you?
So you couldn't find me?
Where have you been?
You will never find me.
I've been looking for you since.
Where's Obunam? Eso Jacobo Lisa.
No.
Where's your brother?
This is Nam.
Eso, you are the elder. Take this and share with your brother. Okay?
Thank you, Nam. Nam, Esther is taking my own part of the meat.
It's a lie, Papa.
So why did you do that? You already had yours.
I'm the elder brother, Papa.
Is that the reason you should take his meat?
Yes, Papa.
Don't worry. I'll get you another one as soon as we get inside, okay? These children will not kill me. This was fun.
Eso, you plucked some orange. Let me have one.
Get out mine. Unkem.
How can you pluck orange only for yourself? Are we not brothers anymore?
Who? Who are who? Come on, get out of my way. Nonsense. See this goat. Prince.
It's your hair. You touch your own a little and be able to touch your brother's soul.
No. The one is better than mine.
You're not in any competition with your brother. I hope you understand that. Look at you, more handsome than your brother. Let me touch his own a little.
No.
Go, Billy. Ozugo. Billy. Jacob, come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Nesu took the city when I fell down.
Hey, so what did you do this?
Did you want his hair to be better than mine?
Il a poil. Eh? Sorry, one more. Don't worry. Sit down. Oh, sit down. Sorry. Hi. Forgive him, oh. Forgive him. He's your brother.
What will you expect?
Eroni never said which one it is.
Even if he didn't say so, it is clear to you and I who it is. Do you ever look into his eyes? Do you see the raging fire in them?
My concern is how he treats Jacob.
Anyway, they say the first step of solving a problem is identifying the problem. Now that we know that Eso is the one showing the signs, we'll know how to handle it.
He says so.
Your Majesty.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, my sons. 25 seasons ago, Olisabinigwe granted us some blessings by allowing the entrance of both of you into this family. Happy birth anniversary, my sons.
Thank you, Father.
It's an honor, Father. Father, these slaves, these untamed dogs must be made to be more up and doing.
How dare you hit a woman?
She's my father's servant, our slave.
So you shouldn't have...
Shut up. Excuse me.
This boy won't kill you.
Sorry. Get up. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry on his behalf.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No?
Sorry.
arrow?
Yes, Father. The savages would have killed me if not for this arrow.
Only 3 people can wield the royal arrow. And that is Abanobi, our clan head, and his sons, Eso and Jekube. But I don't think that Abanobi can walk around the woods considering its age now.
Father, that means it's either of his sons then?
Yes. Eso is so wicked that he can even encourage the savages to eat you up.
Father, I thought it was Prince Jekube.
Yes, no other person. It's him.
Hey.
Really, it's him.
No.
What?
Oh. No. What? No.
I hope your madness has not started again. Huh?
Oh. No. Mother.
Huh?
No. Father. Mother. I'm sorry to say this, but no. You will not leave to see the break of dawn.
Shut up! Fool! Look at this guy! Huh? Hello, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is the baby? What on that forward?
I'm sure.
Shut up, your mouth! Come and get inside the house. Go inside! I don't want to. I'm not going to that's it. Go inside. Go inside the house. Go inside! Huh? What's wrong with you? Stand up. Stop crying, let's go. Stop crying, let's go.
I didn't kill her. I can't kill my own mother.
Ralo. Though it seems hard for people to believe you, somehow I believe you.
I don't think I can bear the pain of losing my mother. Not to talk of the frustration of being accused of killing her. Even my siblings.
You have lost 3 of your siblings. And now your mother. All in the space of 5 months. Ralo, somehow you announce their death before it occurs.
That's the problem. I see their death, yes. But I don't kill them. I am innocent of all these accusations. I don't kill them. I don't.
And if you don't stop coming close to this witch, very soon, it is your death that she will see.
I agree to you.
Zipporah. Zipporah. Listen to the word of your father that gave you life. And never depart from the words of your mother. Your parents had warned you time without number to stay clear from this winch, but you will not. Our Obanje has started again.
Are you okay? I see him. What's wrong with you? I see your son. I see your son.
Onye?
I see your son.
You will die. You will die and your entire lineage will die, not my son.
Ha! Oh, no.
I see her son. It's moving. Ah! No.
He will die. He will not die. You will die. You and your entire lineage will die, not my son. No, you will not die.
Finest of mornings to you, SO. Heir to the ancient Troy rock of Izuoki.
How dare you mention my name?
I'm sorry.
You don't stand when talking to me. I can see you lack manners. How dare you walk by when I'm urinating?
My Lord.
God.
My God, I'm sorry. My God, I'm sorry.
I shall teach you what it means to be sorry.
My God, I'm sorry. My God, I'm sorry.
Deal with that.
Oh my God, oh, I'm sorry. Hey, my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My God. Hey, my God, oh, my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My God, I'm sorry! My God, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! My God, 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 I'm sorry!
What has she done to deserve this judgment of a thief?
My prince.
Don't call me your prince. Call me Jokube.
She walked past while my prince was urinating.
Onwesobunam, why are you doing this?
How dare you? You are lucky we share the same blood. None of that will do this and go free.
It's okay.
Thank you, my prince.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry on his behalf, okay? I'm sorry.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My prince, thank you. Thank you.
Father, it was terrible. You needed to see how they were flogging her like a thief.
What nonsense. That boy shouldn't think he has grown so much that I cannot bend him.
My major concern is this. What will happen to our people when he eventually ascends this throne?
Olisabinigwe, I can't believe that I carried this tyrant and wicked soul in this womb. Hi.
Greetings to the royal family.
Sipora, how are you?
I'm fine, mother.
Who is she?
She's the newest maiden in the house.
She looks like a good girl.
Sure she is.
Jacobi, you still haven't told us who this your new friend is and where he's from.
Ngolo. Well, he's just a homeless fellow I met on my way and decided to help him.
Our son and his good deeds. Olisabinigwe will surely reward you.
Since you and your daughter decided to kill my son, my only son, here he is.
Calm down and tell me what
I should come down.
Because I told her to. Just because I told Simora to attend to the one of her parents, you don't kill my son. Why? You don't kill my son. Why? Why?
Kaina, what is your sister?
Father, I don't know, but let me go and search for her.
Look for her.
You witch! You!
Come here! Come here! Now listen, what have you done? What have you done?
I have done nothing, Father.
You've done nothing! You have done nothing! Okay, here it is. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Look at those! Papa, please.
Papa, please. Papa, please. Papa, please.
I will show you today. I am still your father. Omanja, I will beat it up.
Papa, please. Papa, please.
Hey, Papa, please now. I will flag out this Omanja from you today. Please.
Papa.
Papa, please. You're so good, Omanja. I will. That is your one again. Now, I will come up right here and throw the spirit. You are careful with that.
No! Leave me alone! Leave me! No! No! No!
What is it that you want? What is it again?
You will die in 2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
Nay, you look tired. Can I help you?
Your shame's like blue light.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Nay, where are you heading to?
Your shame's like royalty.
Yes, my name is
Jacob, son of Abanobi, leader of Ijiroke clan.
Nay, you know me.
I am on my way to the home of my nephew, Jeboa.
Zeboa. I don't know dear, but I will make sure my guards take you to your destination safe and sound.
Give me my bag. I am strong enough to carry it.
Let them help you.
Thank you.
No. Let them help you. No, let's help you.
Thank you.
My prince, what about you?
I shall continue my walk alone. Make sure she gets to her destination safe and sound.
Mama!
My daughter.
Mama, why all this death in our family?
Where is she? Jebuwa.
Mama! Him too.
Sorcery. That is what it is. The girl is not normal.
You think so?
Madundu, why is it that she kills her family members one after the other?
Hi! Udokoba. That has not been confirmed.
Madundu, what other confirmation do you need? Every market week, a corpse is being buried in her family. And she has even gone out attacking other people's family. Yes! Of course, now.
Greetings, Mazi Madindu and the Dokuba.
Thank you.
My daughter, where are you hurrying to?
I'm just coming for Ralu's house. Her father Zebe just died.
Hey! Are you sure of what you are saying?
I can't joke with issues of life and death. I can't.
Only Sabini go.
Please excuse my elders.
Hey, you see? Hey, that is exactly what I'm talking about. You see it? That is what is happening. Hello, man. Hello. When I was talking, you never listened. But it has shown you. Hello, man.
And what exactly do you speak of?
Your Highness, it's about Ralolisa, the daughter of Zebewa.
Zebewa has a grown daughter?
Yes, of course.
Impressive. Very impressive. Oh, that means our clan is growing.
Tremendously.
Anyway, that is how it should be. But we are rather reducing.
And how do you mean?
The same girl had looked at people, telling them they will die, and they eventually died.
I have heard about this girl, but I haven't really.
In the space of 6 months, she has looked at her mother, including her siblings, even Ezuma's son, telling them they will die. They all died, one by one. Her father Zebe died this morning. Hey!
Strange. Really strange.
So, hey, if you low lives will excuse me, I'd like to have a word with my father alone.
And what nonsense is this, Eso?
I shall not want to repeat myself.
Young man, is this how you intend to pilot the affairs of this clan after your father?
My father is Abanobi. He rules you the way he deems fit.
Eso!
I am Eso, the heir apparent to the throne and the next leader of Izuruke clan. I shall rule you with fire and brimstone. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can cough.
Hey! No, no! Eso!
Abanobi!
No!
You dare call me by my name?
You called me first.
Hey!
My lord, please. The great leopard of Ezurike. Climb, please. Climb, please. I beg you to control your anger. You cannot spill your own blood, please.
Biko. Hey! Hey! Calm down, please.
Please, my lord.
Please, calm down.
A true leopard does not let his prey slip away.
Hey!
But Mama, I don't kill them. I don't.
I know. That is why I have come to see you.
Me? I thought it was my father you came to see.
Yoshi, you belong to a special breed of gifted women. How I saw things when I was your age. People don't understand. They thought it's sorcery. But it was a special gift. A rare one.
But Mama, why do I only see when people are about to die?
That is not the only thing you see. Neither shield is the only gift you possess. You need to groom your gift in order to reach your full potential.
Mama, but why are my family members dying? Why? It's really hurting me. It's hurting me, Mama.
It's not your fault. That is how it has usually been. The family of those with this special gift, either all die, or one person survive to give birth to a son, who will in turn give birth to the new Seer. That was how your grandfather, my brother, remained to give birth to my father, who in turn gave birth to you. And your emergency. Your emergency. That my hand is near.
Does it mean that my brother...
Don't share it. When the moon retires, so will his soul. There's one more thing about this gift.
Don't worry. Don't worry. People with this gift, they don't grow old. They always young.
waiting for? Why are we wasting time? Let's take her to the leader of the clan immediately.
I wonder why you also take your own family members.
She's evil.
Please. Oh, please. She's a woman.
Hey, wait with her. Let's take her to the leader. We must go to the leader now.
Yes.
What other leader are you waiting for when I'm here? What is her crime? Will you get back on the floor, you dog?
She looks at people and tells them they will die. And then they die.
Yes.
I see.
She did that to all her family members.
Yes.
The last member of Zebe's household, who was her younger brother, had just suffered the same fate in her hands.
Yes.
She also did it to Mekonye's son.
You. Come forward. What are you?
My prince, I don't understand.
You? Come forward. Are you not the new dirt in the palace? Now get your filthy self back to the palace and be useful. Now! She's a witch and must be treated as such. Guards, take her away.
Hold on. Hold on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Who are you?
Who I am does not matter for now. The judgment is not right.
She tells Esu what is and what isn't right.
Please, my son, do not cast her away to the savages. There is no proof of sorcery or witchcraft. She's only a victim of special gifts.
How lucky you are. Guards! See to it that my judgment is carried out later.
No! No! Your father, the leader of the clan, is still alive. You don't have any right to pass judgment.
Guards! Flog this woman till her skin peels off with the whip and take the witch to the evil forest.
No! Justice! This is injustice! This is not good!
Come here. Oh no! Anna, come. This village is on fire.
Oh
head. Breathe head. As the sun gives way for the moon at night, so shall joy give way for sorrow by sunrise. Oh, the tears of the innocent will always meet earth. And hatred will give rise, and from the earth then shall arise a song. You made my end a painful one. So shall yours too. The next 7 days will lead to your end. And you will suffer so many unknown diseases. As for those that laid their hands on me and my daughter, 7 days is a long time. As it is impossible for this grains of sand to gather in my palms again, so shall it be impossible for this cause to be broken.
So strange.
It's strange indeed.
This is a bad omen. This is not right. Greetings, Zipporah. Won't you greet the prince?
Greetings, Prince. Jacob.
Greetings, Zipporah.
What is wrong with her?
She must be in great pain because of her friend.
The girl that was sent away?
Yes.
But your father has sent the guards to go and look for her. Why is she still crying?
I don't know.
We searched everywhere, we can't find her. Let us go back. No! There is no point going back. Because if we go back, they will kill us.
But look at the weather. It's changing. It's about to rain.
My brother, we have no choice. We have no choice than to search. It is our fate. Let us search.
What are you waiting
You see, as I enter their midst, all the savages begin to bow down to me.
Ago. Trust you.
Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo.
This is punishment.
Yes. They are the fellas enjoying themselves and we're here under this rain, looking for her. Oh, it's up.
I came to comfort you.
But, Mama, you never told me you have such powers.
You will understand in due time. But first, we must keep you away from the savages. Come.
What exactly has befallen my homestead? Olisa Binigwe, have I offended you or my fellow men?
Please, take it easy, Father.
My son, this is bad omen and cannot be taken easy. Where is your brother?
Let me check on him at once.
Greetings, great leader of our clan. Greetings, my elders.
Abanobi.
Abanobi, please sit down.
Hey.
What is greater than the leopard has threatened the leopard in its own territory?
The Fiakwa. Nothing can ever be greater than the greatest leopard of Izureke. Mbani.
Anosike. How then do you explain two guards dying mysteriously in one night?
Hey! Strange. Terrible.
Your two guards died mysteriously.
In one night. Terrible. Another bad news.
What is it?
The chick has invited the hawk, thereby throwing the hen into unprepared defensive measures.
Yes.
I am even more confused. Hey! Hey! Hey, whoa.
Mama, what happened when they sent me away? Did those warriors let her beat you up like you said? Mama, how come you're very neat? Eh? Don't touch me.
Be calm. You will understand.
Mama, what is going on? Understand what?
You will dwell here until vengeance takes its full course.
Mama, what is going on? What is happening?
I have moved on. What you see is not what it is. Weep not, my child. Weep not. Vengeance is on course. The gods will aid you in building a hut. Oh? All your food will come to you.
Mama.
Olisa Benigwe will protect you. Oh? I will always be here for you. My daughter.
Mama.
Be strong and patient. In no time, this moment will pass.
She was flogged mercilessly. I could hardly behold the sight of her back. Hey! I am certain she could not bear the torture and gave up.
We just saw to her burial before coming over here.
What?
Yes.
That was of his son this time around. No.
Father, what's going on here? I could hear your voice from inside my heart.
What is this?
The royal heir.
I asked you what's going on here. I heard your voice from inside my heart.
He's acting like a woman. Really?
Excuse me.
No, Nadia! Ichibayagi! You want to see that?
Father, please talk to the royal maidens. Tell them to come give me some massage. All of them.
Izuroke!
Hey! Hey! What? Hey! Massage!
Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke atono. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo.
Zipporah, stop crying. You can't continue like this.
Why?
Everything will be fine. You know? You know?
My prince! My prince! Hurry! Hurry, come in.
Why are you tensed?
Your brother, Esau.
What about him?
My prince, he seems like he's been hit by a strange spirit.
Ataku no ba no ma baranchanta kancha daguru akwa ni kwensi okwa ka lo dosi no nus bobo gizigale ade ga na ekudi fa That an unfortunate cow is born without a tail does not mean the flies will make his anus a home. The Rotwaka is blessed with only one arm does not mean that his incantations will be less effective. It is not I, Dolisa Binigwe, who died.
Otwaka, please speak in a language we can understand.
Very good enough. But I got no question. You can look again at it. Such a long body, Jekue. Man, such a.
Hey! What's that you're sprinkling on me? That's not good for my skin, you know.
Inside.
Stop, please. It's not good for my skin. Stop. Tell this man to stop this.
Ana bara fonte. The grip of a hawk on the cheek is a firm one.
Otwaka, speak to us in a language we will understand.
Evil has caught up with evil. He's under a curse. Yes. The prince. Yes. The prince is under the curse of a heavily offended, innocent heart.
Now, this boy has brought something dangerous upon his life and possibly the entire clan of Izuroke.
What wrong did we do? Asking Olisa Binigwe to bless us, just like every other couple will.
Don't blame Olisa over a foolish child who has chosen the wrong path for himself.
Do we mortals choose our paths? Do we even know who we'll become before we are born into this world?
Woman, are you now taking sides with him?
That boy's life was prophesied. Olisa Binigwe knew his weakness. But my question is, why did Olisa Binigwe decide to bless us with such a weak child? Did he bring that child to break our heart or just to destroy our hope? Or what did Olisa decide?
Be mindful of what you say. Don't draw the wrath of Olisa upon yourself.
Have you seen Chikube?
He sits alone over there.
I'm sure many men will have been telling you just how alluring you are.
What are you doing?
Worried about your brother?
Yes.
Everybody is. But all will turn good.
Chibo onye ka mmehelo onye mmehelo gwanụ m ka nsị ya gbaalụ m onye ka mmehelo biko gbaalụ n'ụwa biko What did I offend? Please forgive me. I did this to my son. Please forgive me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't bring this upon him. He did.
Abanobi, we are not denying this fact. But the situation is like bad air being released by somebody. And it is causing discomfort to everybody around. That is it.
If by then we are able to find a solution to this problem, it's okay. It's doomed.
Onwa Subulan is the head to this rock. And only him can perform the ritual rites. And he must be carried out in 5 days' time.
Well, if one decides to be stupid, then let the one that has brains take his stead.
You're part of our clan, the great leader of Izoroke people. May it never be heard that you can speak these blasphemous words. Or had the problem affected your brain?
Hey! Watch your mouth, Udokuba. Watch your mouth and be mindful of what you say to your leader.
And let my leader speak like the leader he is.
That is true.
Great man of Izoroke, this is not the time for such arguments.
What do we do? The prince must be saved or we are doomed.
It is 5 full seasons that Ereneni left the clan for the mountain to speak with Olisebinigwe. If he were here, he would have been in a better position to guide us.
Well, he's not here now. So what option do we have?
I will suggest just one option. Just one.
Then, tarry no further. Tarry no further.
Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
Welcome, daughter of Akashi.
What a man lacks in height, he has it in wisdom. When Olisa chooses a man, it is always for a purpose. I, Akashimi, have taken the center stage. Let he who is not strong at heart and harm step aside. Your son has hurt the innocent. Is this haunting?
That we already know, Akashimi. What the question now is, what exactly should be done?
The woman he ordered his guard to flog is from the ancient order of gifts. She has placed a curse on the prince, and he is to die 7 days from when she died.
She died 2 days ago.
Yes, 2 days ago.
That leaves him with only 5 days.
That cannot happen, Akashimi. It cannot happen. If Eso dies, there will be no one to perform the rites of protection. And when this is not done, it means that Izuroke will lose the protection of Olisa Binigwe, thereby exposing Izuroke to those savages. Something must be done.
Yes.
Something must be done.
Yes. Yes.
Something must be done.
Abanobi, look. The same way, these grains of sand can never come back to my hand at the same time. So, it is almost impossible for the curse to be broken. Yes.
Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey!
The only thing to try is to go to her grave to plead with her.
This is the place. This is where we buried her.
Speak forth into the gong and let the curse be broken. Take.
Spirit of the innocent, we salute you. We have been sent to come and beg on behalf of the prince who has offended you or treated you unjustly. The destiny of this clan lies in the hands of the prince. Please, do not let the ill treatment of one person cause annihilation to the entire people of this clan. Please.
It is done.
Hey! Hey, whoa! Hey!
What a bad omen.
We know. Akashimi, we know.
A hyena does not attack a buffalo. Not because it doesn't like a big meat, but because it might be too much for it to carry.
Who is the hyena and who is the buffalo?
Not who, but what is the buffalo? This case is greater than what the hyena can handle.
Hey!
We must seek the strength and the skill of a lion, the master hunter.
In other words.
Go in search of Ironini. Yes.
Dabiri. You know what? Maybe this is the way Olisabinigwe goes to use and remove that evil that caused himself Eso from ascending the royal rock.
Mekunye, any problem your mouth causes will never take my own head too.
What do you mean?
No one speaks of the royal family in that vein without proof.
See, let me tell you, as we speak here now, Eso is an imbecile. That is not all. His royal hair is loosened.
Mekunye, be sure that you are saying the right thing.
Sipora is here. She is one of the maidens serving in Abanobi's royal cell. Let's confirm from her.
I greet you people.
How are you, my daughter?
I'm fine.
And how is the prince?
Prince Jakube is fine.
And Eso? Why was she not bold enough to speak to us? Why?
This is bad. Mekunye, very bad.
What do you mean? Olisabinigwe, in his wisdom, has decided to push that monster away from ever ascending that throne.
Mekunye, the right of protection is just a few days away. If Eso does not become well before then our community is doomed.
Hey! Oh, where's your home?
How is it doing?
My son can no longer recognize me.
This is more serious than we imagined. How can we get a Ronini now?
Nam, you're the leader of our clan. You are the great leopard. Your word is power. Point at anybody and give him a task to get us a Ronini immediately. Please.
You cannot force a man through the path of the savages. It is a thing of choice.
Then let's sit and watch our son die. And the future of our land plunged into uncertainty. Let's watch him die.
So what would you have me do? Go by myself?
No, Father. I shall go.
Go! Never! I'm not going to let you do it.
Will you rather have my brother, your son, dead?
Think of it. What if I lose you in the process?
Father, nothing will happen to me. I still have my royal hair intact.
Oh, spare me that. Your brother had his when what befell him did.
That was as a result of his actions.
Chekube, you are the only one I have at present. And I am not going to let you out of my sight. Get that into your head.
My son. This is son, I've always known you as a child with a very good heart. Isn't this too much sacrifice for you?
Mother, life is all about love and sacrifice. I can sacrifice anything for anybody. Talking of my blood. Forgive me, but I have to do this.
It's okay, son.
Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke atono. Ifofonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifofonye metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
My prince. Ugolo, what are you doing here? What is it?
Easy, my friend. I have never seen you in this mood before.
Today you have.
Your father refused.
Yes, he did.
Calm down, my prince. Everything will be fine.
How do you expect me to take it calm? You know how important this truth is.
Greetings, Prince Chukwu. Greetings to you, Ngolo.
Zipporah,
Yes, my prince.
I hope you are in good health.
I am my prince.
See me later in my heart.
Okay, my prince.
My prince, you have to take it calm.
In as much as the situation is a very tight one, sending the only remaining prince is not an option at all. Must it be him?
The Kwanomanya. Walking on the path of the savages is a personal decision. And so if he has opted to go, so be it. So be it.
Abanobi, you are saying nothing.
You are not talking.
My son goes nowhere.
Leader of our clan, elders, I greet you.
What is it, Ngolo?
Esau has awoken with an even worse condition.
What? Eh? Dokuba, come with me.
Abanobi. Ewo.
Obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke atono. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo nojo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ralo lisabiko zayo. Obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke atono. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo nojo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ralo lisabiko zayo.
My good friend. Are you sure you really want to do this?
Ngolo, you are beginning to irritate me with this question. Don't you know what is at stake?
I know, but I am only concerned about...
Ngolo, keep your eyes on my brother. I shall go in return.
Obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke, obodi zuloke atono. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ifofo nye metalo, etinyo obodo nojo, ralo lisabiko zayo. Ralo lisabiko zayo.
It's really dangerous out here. But be assured that no harm will ever befall you. The moment of vindication is closer than it can be.
I am confused at your words.
All you should know must be revealed to you.
Revealed? I am all alone in this forest. I can't possibly see any death here. Confused, me.
Death is not the only thing you can see. Truth, too. What you see is not what it is, but all will be revealed to you. Prepare. For vengeance will take its course.
I just have this strange feeling.
About our son?
Of course.
Eso will be fine.
Not Eso. Chekube.
Chekube. Chekube is a clever boy. He too will be fine. Stop worrying. The children will be fine. Okay? They'll be fine.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
The prince that helped me to Lord.
Mama, he's a good man. Those savages are going to eat him up.
Don't.
Mama, no, they are closing up on him, Mama.
Here. They hit it. Go.
If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't have saved you from those savages.
Do I know you?
Rado Lisa, daughter of late Zebuwa. I greet you, my prince.
same one who was
labeled a sorcerer and sent away from the village.
What?
Come with me, my prince. Come with me.
Izuroke wronged you.
That's only for those who are set.
I am a prince from Izuroke.
I recognized you the moment I saw you.
So why did you help me?
Maybe because you have once helped me in the past. Don't you remember? You once saved me from the hands of the savages, right?
Yes, I remember.
Tell me, what's your mission on this path?
I'm heading to the mountain top in search of Eronini. Izuroke is in great turmoil. And if I don't get to Eronini as soon as possible, Izuroke will cease to exist.
Alright, come with me to my hut. Come with me.
Obodi Izuroke, Obodi Izuroke, Obodi Izuroke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fufu, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo. Obodi Izuroke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fufu, ralo lisabiko zanyo.
Hope of Izuroke. Please be strong. All will be well. Olisabinigwe is watching.
Obodi Izuroke, Obodi Izuroke, Obodi Izuroke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fufu, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
Producer.
Why do you run with such urgency? Is your wife in labor?
I'm the one in labor. Eh?
How do you mean?
One days ago, his wife bore him another son. So I went to his house to congratulate him, and I lost control of my mouth. Hey, I ate oba, okwa, anu ebunu, and then I washed it down with the Oba's fresh palm wine.
Again,
one moji. Let me go deep inside the bush and offload it.
Please go. Let me allow you go.
Hey!
Sorry.
The great leopard of our clan, Abanhobi of Izuroke. If I do not run to you at a time like this, who will I run to?
Agenti, don't tell me you have not quit your drinking habits.
Far from it.
Then why are you sweating profusely and still staggering?
If I did not gather momentum to run to this place, there will be no one left to give you this news.
What is it?
The savages have invaded Izuroke.
What?
Savages!
You'll be needing more of this.
I won't.
You won't? But you saw how he saved your life earlier.
This didn't save me. No harm can befall me because I'm royalty.
Let your royalty continue to guide you then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. One good turn deserves quite another.
I shall speak on your behalf when I get to Izuroke.
I don't want it. I don't need it. I am better off here. Please, you have to run now. You don't have time in abundance.
All the same, thank you.
Thank you, my friends. For how long have you been standing here?
The whole time. I can see you are beginning to have likeness for the young man.
Nay, he's a good man.
The revelation is close.
Let's go to my hut.
Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke, Obodi Zuloke atono. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo fonye metalo, etinyo obodo nojo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
closing up on us. And we're supposed to perform the rite of protection to Olisabinigwe by now.
But you all know that the condition of my son is not good.
Are we supposed to suffer for his actions?
Great leopard of Israel. You have more than one son. What can the other take the place of the former?
Shut up! You daughter of Ezuma. What is wrong with you? You ought to know that this is not possible. Huh?
Then we shall stay here with our leader.
Yes!
Let the savages come here and eat us.
Yes! We will all be here. We are not going anywhere.
We are not going anywhere.
Greetings, Eronini, great sea. Ekenemi, my father, the great Neltv, and the entire tribesmen sent me to you.
son.
I greet you. Great men and women of Israel, people of honor. The lion does not leave its territory because the tiger comes. Through men who are worthy, that wants to be addressed as one, always stand to fight.
Yes, that is why we are gathered here for our leader to tell us how to fight this fight.
Yes. But this isn't the battle of fists, clubs. This is the battle of the ring. Yes, the ring.
Great Eronini, the strongest seer of our clan. Because you have not been with us for a while, things are like falling apart.
Yes.
The savages are getting closer and closer. And yet, the sacrifice of protection has not been performed. Please watch the way too.
You all know that our prince is the only one that can perform the rite. It's not healthy.
No, then we won't stay here. Let the savages come and eat us now.
I am here now. Eronina is here. Please, I plead with you all.
We are not going anywhere.
Please, we implore you. You can begin to go.
Go.
No, we are not going anywhere. We are staying here.
We have suffered enough.
I am pleading to all of you to go back to your homes, to allow me and your leader to have a clear head to tackle what has befallen us. Huh?
Plead with them to go home. Let's go. Yes.
Evil give way to good. Let darkness give way for light. Let blindness give way for sight.
Eronini, Utuaka and Akashimi have already told me what you're saying now.
Abanobi, what I see is more than just a curse.
Are you saying something new?
It is like a raging inferno that will sweep through your household. I can't tell who will survive the heat.
Then what should be done? What should be done?
First, his royal hair shall be woven. That will make the curse to be broken.
Indeed, ignorance can actually kill a man. Just to weave his royal hair? That's not a problem.
Then let me start by weaving the hair.
No, you cannot do that.
Then let someone made into...
No. The only person that can reweave his royal hair is someone Esau has hurt so much. Someone who hates him that will even want him dead.
Oh, Madolo, you are here. Yes. Quick. Get the guards to go into the settlement and get as many people as my son Esau has wronged. The solution is finally with us. Hey! Hey! Ulise Binigwe will never abandon us. That's great. The royal hair must be rewoven by someone who has so much hatred for my son Esau. Or someone who even wishes him dead. Hurry. Good. That we will find in abundance. Esau has wronged a lot of people, starting from those of us that are here. Yes, that I know, whatever the case is, just get to the guards, please. As you have spoken, Abanobi the Great. Guards, follow him.
Move! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
no sustain. Leave me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'll do no sustain. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'll do no sustain. Leave me alone. 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 I'll do no sustain. Leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Even if he wants to die, let him die. I'm not going anywhere. Ijapu, be mindful of your words. The beast broke the pot of my palm wine and even had me flogged at the market square. Why will I save him?
Ijapu, what is wrong with you? Huh? The leader of our clan summons you and you are here arguing with us. Are you coming with us or not?
I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go!
Now, who amongst you here will be happy seeing him lying helplessly like this? Huh? Which of you has he hurt most? Tell me! Nobody? Nobody!
Greetings, Abanu. Great leopard. They are afraid to speak. I shall speak. Esobulam was wicked to all of us. I don't think there should be a question of who he offended most. He hurt all of us.
Then, by the authority vested in me as the leader of Israel clan, I command you to whip his head. What happened?
It burnt my finger.
Hurt you? You! Whip the head. You! Whip the head.
Enough. It must be done out of contest and conviction, not with force or compulsion.
How is it possible that someone who has been hurt this much as wanting him dead can be convinced to whip the hair?
Oh, that is the irony of the cause. And that is how bad it seems.
Then, what should be done?
There is one person that can weave his royal hair. Abanobi, our land is under evil. Particularly your household. Soon, all will take its full course, and what needs to be known will be known.
And really tell me, who is this person?
She is the daughter of the old order of the gifted. Izuroke took her as a sorcerer. Her son banished her and had her old auntie flogged, which led to her death. She is the answer.
Eronini, this girl you talk about was banished and sent into the forest of savages. I believe that by now, she, including all those guards, would have been eaten by those savages.
Yes, that is true. Hey!
Hey! Eronini, how do we go about this?
We will try and reach Lisa. We must talk to her.
But if she refuses, we have hurt her so much.
There is no harm in trial. We will try.
Who will accept to go to the forest of the savages? Who will be willing to risk his or her life in that forest of savages?
I think the elders will accept to go if I tell them I will go with them and assure them that no harm will befall us.
May Ulisa Binigwe guide you and take you through.
Just be strong.
I will try.
I will go with them and we will return.
Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke atono. Ifo metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo. Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke, Obodi Zuluke atono. Ifo metalo, etinyo obodo na fofo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ifo metalo, etinyo obodo nujo, ralo lisabiko zanyo. Ralo lisabiko zanyo.
And what have you come here to do?
Great daughter of Izuroke, your father greets you.
I have no father!
No. Hey, calm down, my daughter. Ralolisa, I know how
you know what? What have you come here for? You have come to finish what you started? Or have you finally come to take my life?
Mbanu. Far from it, my daughter.
Don't you ever call me your daughter! I am not your daughter!
You think they will succeed? I don't know what to think. Calm down. All will fall in place. I pray and hope so.
Olisa Binigwe, what is it that I haven't done right to deserve a fate like this? First, I was without child 120 months. Then you gave me 2, but send along with them trouble beyond my control. My son lies before me on the verge of death. My people are on my neck waiting for the right of protection. Even the savages lie in wait to eat us all. Izuroke is at the point of annihilation and extinction. And all this are happening during my reign.
Listen to me, all of you. I will never step my feet on that land again. Not in this life.
Listen, my daughter. This is a matter of life and death, and the continual existence of Izuroke.
Can you hear yourself speak? The continual existence of Izuroke. What is my business? Why should I be concerned about Izuroke? Why Izuroke wasn't concerned about me? Tell me why!
Hello, Lisa.
Hi.
I know Izuroke wronged you. It was a grievous mistake, but I apologize on their behalf. Hello, Lisa. The leader of the clan wants to see you. He summons you.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will never step my feet on Izuroke again.
Hey, please, hey. Ralo. Hey.
Eronini, please tell me, is there hope?
Hope only comes to those who believe.
Did you return with her?
my daughter. Is that you? I can see you are troubled.
Mama, they will not let me live my life in peace.
Madu Lisa. Madu Lisa. You are a child of destiny. Your life is a mission. A mission to save. Evil has taken over Isuruke. Soon, the one that your heart is gradually beating for will be here to take you. Go with him.
But Mama, I can't.
Go. Go. Olisa will guide you. In Isuruke. All that should be revealed will be revealed.
They could not convince her.
Then this is your chance.
I shall head for the forest immediately.
Take charge, my good friend.
I must convince her.
I leave you.
Lisa, please. Not for my sake. Not for the sake of you. Not even for the sake of people of Israel. But because of your kind and gracious nature. Please forgive me.
After sending me away.
Please look not on the wickedness of Israel, okay? But look upon the friendship we share. Rano, Lisa, please. Return with me, please.
No, my prince. Get up.
So you came behind me.
Jacob, I wouldn't have left you travel these dangerous paths alone. The journey is far and the time is short. Ralo, Lisa, come.
I brought her. She even saved me from the savages. Welcome, my daughter. Thank you for heeding our call.
Ralo, Lisa. Here lies the heir to the royal rock of Izuroke. He is under a curse placed upon him by your auntie. It is revealed to me that only you can break the curse by waving his royal hair. Please, do it, please, my daughter.
Is this why I was called? Answer me! To save the life of the man who wanted me dead! A man who threw me out of this community without looking back! A man who sent his guards to flog my grandmom till her death! You want me to save him? I will not! I will never do it! Hey!
Daughter, please, my daughter.
My daughter. Today, all that needs to be known has been revealed to you. I have forgiven him. The curse has been broken.
I shall weave his hair.
Only Sabini Guedalo.
Thank you, my daughter.
I am extremely grateful, Ralo. Izuroke owes its present existence to you.
Only Olisa Benigwe should be praised.
Ralo.
Oh, no, my prince, don't do that.
I want to say thank you for accepting to weave my hair, even after the manner I treated you.
It's well, my prince.
My daughter, for your immense contribution to this clan, I want you to place a demand on this clan, and I will ensure that it is met. I want you to place a demand for anything. Land, livestock, new hut, anything. Just place a demand.
I demand of nothing more than the chance to live in my father's compound. Once again, Your Highness.
That shall be granted. In the meantime, my wife Ureka is preparing a delicious meal for you herself at the back of the house.
Olisa Benigwe, Chukwu Abiyama, creator of heaven and earth, provider and protector of your people. We praise you for your goodness. We praise you for you hear us when we call upon you. And we thank you for saving your people and healing the land.
My daughter, the time for shedding tears is over. We are indeed very sorry for the pains that it has brought you. All the same, I want to assure you that this is the beginning of a very good thing for you. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, eh? Biko.
It's okay. The guards will help you with everything you need and ensure that you lack nothing.
And whenever you are faced with any challenge, just come straight to the palace and report it. It will be taken care of, just like the clan's leader has advised you. Did you hear that? It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. That's all right.
Super everywhere. Happy to see you full of life again.
I owe it all to you.
You are my blood. We did not only come out from the same womb, we shared it at the same time.
Thank you.
It's okay. You see. It's okay.
It's really grave. Abanobi, we must arrange for a soul's marriage within the next 21 market days, so as to consolidate the sacrifice of protection made.
Eronini, I am no longer a boy. I have seen times and seasons. Tell me, is this just because of the rights?
It's okay. It's okay.
Or there is something else I should know?
Baba no be. All men must live. All men must go.
It's okay.
Your destiny lies in the palace, my daughter.
Mama.
Huh?
How do you mean? I don't understand.
You will be married in the next 21 market days. Huh? The revelation has been brought to you. You know what to do.
Mama, I can never be married to that beast.
The choice lies in your hand.
How is the prettiest girl in Israel? Ralolis, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Why the cold reception?
Maybe because I want to be left alone.
Eso, Jekube, both of you were summoned for something very, very important. But I will leave your father to speak to both of you.
My dear sons, before I say anything, I want to bless you with my father's blessings. May Olisabinigwe always be with both of you. May your path shine bright. May evil never find its way to you. Our existence on earth is governed by time. There is time for everything. A time to sow and a time to reap. A time to be born and a time to go and be with Holy So, Father, you are my first son. Though you've had your frailties, but that should not deny you of the rights due to you by birth.
Yes. In a sense, you are to find your bride within the next 21 market days, so as to consolidate the right of protection you performed, and to prepare you to ascend the ancient royal rock of Isuroke. My son.
If I may suggest, I will plead with my sons to get their brides and get married the same day, so as to get your father's blessings. Please, my children.
As it stands now, I have no one in mind. And I'm afraid anyone would want to be married to the brutal and ruthless prince.
It's so.
Don't talk like that. I'm sure you will find love. As for me, I already have someone in mind. Greetings, wise one.
Greetings, Jacob.
I have come to show you the one my heart beats for.
Did you say the one your heart beats for?
Yes, the same one I told you and my father about. And she has confirmed that her destiny lies here in this palace.
Daughter of old and ancient order, what do I hear?
My destiny lies in the palace, but not with him. With him.
I don't like this. I don't. What was the meaning of that? Eh? Can't I get what I want?
Can you please calm down? Your father is not in good health.
I don't care. Must I be tossed around like a bastard? Can't I have what I want? Can't I get what I deserve or desire?
Excuse me.
Why must this sideline me all because he came out first?
Excuse me.
Don't excuse me. Listen, I will not come down on this. I will not come down on this. I've lost it.
Can you please calm down?
Get everybody where they come.
Brother, you don't seem okay.
A man deprived of his heart desire won't be.
Is it about the girl?
Yes, sir. I have played second fiddle to you all my life. I have respected you. I have honored you, though we were born on the same day.
I know. I understand.
Please. Leave Ralodisa for me.
I am shocked. I'm surprised. I wonder why this will fall on me. I honestly do not have any interest in that girl. I wonder why she would want someone who has maltreated her so much as a husband. I wonder.
Whatever the case may be, do not accept Ralolisa. I repeat, do not accept Ralolisa.
I have not known this. You must tell me what I should know.
There is nothing you should know. Nothing.
My brother is deeply hurt. I thought both of you were getting along. I thought there was something...
So please! Leave!
Do not ask me to leave when you haven't given me an answer to what I demand.
What exactly do you want to hear?
The truth. Why do you suddenly accept to weave my royal hair? And why do you seem so comfortable getting married to the beast of a prince?
Since you insist, I'll tell you. You are not the beast. You are not. You have been manipulated all your life.
What are you talking about?
Yes, you heard me.
What is going on? What's happening here?
What troubles you, my friend? You will stop acting like a blind man. You are impeded in your limbs, not your eyes.
Is it about the girl?
Who else?
You act as though you were truly in love with her.
Listen, Eso will never marry Ralolisa.
But you lost your chance when you had it.
How was I supposed to know that Eronini would take us on a flight?
Then let the battle begin.
Greetings to you all. I have called you all here because there is brewing tension in my homestead. And if not handled correctly, it may cause enmity between my two sons.
Abanobi, please, can we hear what it is so that we know how to handle it?
As you all know,
My health is failing me by the day. And having performed the rites of protection, my son Eso should be married soon.
Is he having problem finding a bride?
Olisa Binigwe has already found him someone.
Then why are you troubled?
The trouble is that both my sons have been blessed with love for the same girl.
Who is this girl?
Olisa.
I think it's a good thing. But both of them are here. Let us hear from them.
Father, my elders, it is not my making that I stepped into this world first. And by virtue of that being given certain preferential treatments over my brother Jokube. As regards the girl in question, prior to this time I never had any interest in her. But since Olisa has ordained it and haven't spoken with her, I wish to do as Olisa has said.
You lie! All my life I have lived under the shadow of a man I was born into this world on the same day with. All in the name that he came out first. When he was sick, I stood by him. I stood by Father. I stood by our people. I sacrificed everything just to see him fine. But now the only thing that gives me joy, the one I love, cherish and desire, he wants to take.
Jacob, my son, it is true that you have been a very good and obedient boy all this while. You have stood by me. You have stood by the land. But this is beyond us. It is the decision of Olisa Binigwe. And I plead with you, before all these elders, to please sheath your sword and allow your brother Eso to have the girl.
No, brother, no! Over my dead body.
Then so be it!
Are you this ungrateful? I saved your life, remember?
Oh, really? Did you actually save my life? You want Olisa, right? Okay then. Go ahead and talk to Father. Tell the elders how much you want this rock.
I swear by my royal head, always Sogunam, you will never ascend this royal throne.
Jehube, the first will always remain the first.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
everything was falling in line before now. I will do everything to ensure that Chukube sits on that royal rock.
Yeah.
We did not anticipate that the Seer would take them on his royal flight. It's a special breed. And he is the right one to do that for which I was brought. The boy is Chukube, son of Abanobi, leader of the Isiroke clan.
Yeah.
clan. You will rise against your brother and take over the royal rock of Izuroke. Then you will open up the clan for us. Soon you will begin to understand the language of this clan, just like I now do. You are now ready. Go forth, my friend. I shall join you soon.
Jeku, where are you?
So you couldn't find me?
Where have you been?
You will never find me.
I've been looking for you since.
Mama, you must be prepared for what lies ahead. It's not a battle of flesh and blood, but of great principalities of power.
But Mama, what must I do?
Stretch out your hand. All you need, you now have. Yeshua must not be killed. You must protect him at all times. This is your lifelong mission.
that you'll be wondering why I brought you out for this walk. From the very first day you started working in this house, I can boldly say that you are a well-trained girl. And that you make a good wife to whoever that decides to marry you.
Thank you, my queen.
And I'm also aware that you know the rift between my sons about your friend.
It's so saddening.
Zipporara.
My queen.
I would like you to do something for me.
Anything. All you need to is ask.
Zipporara, could you please marry Jacob, my son? Zipporara.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings.
I believe all.
I believe so too. How is your brother?
He's still not accepting it.
I don't think he ever will.
What's that?
It's nothing. It's just a harmless fly.
Is someone there?
No, just relax. There's no one there. It's just that recently some guinea fowl has been straying towards the spot at night. Just that.
Okay. I should be running along now.
Oh, really? Alright. May Osebluwa be with you. Be careful.
I will. Thank you.
No, it won't happen because they cannot still understand what we are talking about. Of course, my brother, they can't understand. So that is it, my brother. Let it be so. That is it. What I am saying is that sometimes some things have to be done to avoid problems. Listen, Nosike, I don't understand your basis of argument in this matter. Look, Eso himself said that he was not interested in the girl. Since Jekube has shown more interest, why don't you allow him to marry the girl?
Masike, what are you talking about? You want us to go against the plans of only Sebinigwe, eh?
Don't mind him. Don't mind him at all. Yeah, Nosike. I think you still have some grudges against Eso.
That is not true.
If it is not true, why do you have to speak like this?
Eh? Now I don't care where the truth lies. I, Madindo, will not be alive to see that girl married to Jekupe.
Why?
I know that Eso has been a beast. But this is something that is well arranged by the Benigwe. And him alone knows his reason. So what are we talking about?
True talk, my brother. True talk. You don't understand what? Let us go.
If you don't understand, then undersit.
Let's go.
What is it?
I don't understand. I don't understand. If you didn't understand, then understand. Imagine. You said something. And he's trying to go against it. You have something else in your mind.
What do you have in your mind? What else do you have?
You have forward this in and stand up one man.
Catch your phone.
Critical times call for critical response. It is getting tougher by the day. You've got to be double careful, okay?
What exactly are you talking about?
Listen, I can't say all for now, but I want you to know that there is so much evil lurking in the dark, and you have to always be on guard.
Has it got anything to do with Madundo's death?
Fear not, my love. I will always be with you. I have to run.
But you...
And I will always be with you.
Zipporah! Zipporah! Zipporah!
My prince.
I thought I asked you to see me in my hut.
Yes, my prince. But Prince Eso asked me to come.
Never mention that name before me again.
Jokube, what's going on here?
Shut up and get back to where you're coming from. Else I shall return you to Lisabinigwe.
You realize who you're talking to?
Yes, I realize who I'm talking to. I'm talking to a useless fool that derives joy in parading himself as the one and only.
Zipporah. What happened?
He asked me to come to his hut. But that was the same time he asked me to send some fruits to father. Oh, I was only trying to explain to him where he's left.
What is it?
Have you lost it? Have you gone mad? What is wrong with you? Ogene! Jakube! Eso! What nonsense! Move him! Shift him! Ogene!
What a shame. What a shame.
This is just the beginning. Owosobunam, I shall give you war in abundance.
It all ends today.
Take it.
What is happening? What's that?
Shh. Don't speak. Come with me now. Hurry.
Where? How? Why?
Hurry.
The girl. She always seems to appear each time I want to take him out. I'm trying. I am trying. I will take him down. But it's just the girl. Prepare to invade.
It is near, my dear.
Be strong. You are the great leopard of Izuroke. Be strong.
Everything happens in time and seasons. My soul will find peace if I transit before the royal rock.
Please stop saying that. You will be fine.
Obinigwe is on the path of justice. The marriage, the royal marriage must take place. No force will prevent it. As Olisa Binigwe wishes. As he wishes. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. You'll be fine.
What is it?
Evil. Great wickedness. The hour has come.
Run! Where?
Wait, run! Run! This way!
I am Angulo, the ageless. I never grow old. As I am, so have I always been. When King Cobra waits so long for its kind to get out of the way for it to feed on its prey, it takes both its kind and the prey. You have brought this upon yourself. Hey! Warrior!
No daughter of the ancient order can be harmed. Olisabini Wele!
I'm sure she's okay.
I am only but a servant, great chosen one of Olisa.
Udo. There is no hiding place for the wicked.
I have no dealings with you. Stay away.
No one stands on the way for Olisabini. I am a Ronini. I am his servant, and his work I must It is your work that I am doing. I decrease for you to increase, Olisabini. Speak. I hear only Sabinigwe. I humble myself before you. Speak. I am hearing you.
Make sure you tell the guards to clean everywhere. Palace must.
Ureka, set preparations rolling immediately. The royal wedding must take place right away.
Thank you. Go and tell the guards to get ready for this royal wedding. Let them clean everywhere. Go, go! Maidens! Maidens! Go and prepare for this royal wedding at once. Go, go!
All the guards, leave whatever you are doing. Prepare for the royal wedding.
Everybody get ready, prepare for the royal wedding.
Mago legala, umagayagaya awu ah. Umagayagaya se aga kazo. Muwala da akukwaka. Sabe que eu já grave que eu na casa da casa. Ya ka yo que não ya ya. Mayagala ya, asmana ke alhogare.
We all are aware that recently our land, Izuruke, came under intense evil. But today marks the end of an era of terror. And so, with the authority on me as the humble servant of Olisa Binigwe and the permission of our sick leader, I ask both of you, Eso, Ralu Olisa, come and kneel before the nuptial pots. Step forward.
Stop! Stop! Stay right there.
Oh, Jabube, the royal son with a full heart.
Almost something I told you. You will never ascend this throne. Yeah?
He sure will.
Yes. Yes.
I can see you've grown wings.
I shall get back to you when I'm done with him.
No! I think I should start with you first. Great people of Izuroke, I think it's time for me to announce to you who this beast is. I think I should let them know the humiliation I have suffered in the hands of this monster who has continually raped me ever since the very first day I stepped my feet into this homestead. Beast! Rape!
Please let them kill and destroy. You talk, you are dead.
Greetings, mother.
Greetings, Zipporah. Won't you greet the prince?
Greetings, Prince Jacob.
Greetings, Zipporah.
Zipporah, is this for real?
Every day. Every single day.
No! You must have to do something about this. You have to report him to his mother at once.
God. He might harm me.
No, he won't. He won't. This is becoming too much. He won't do nothing. I really feel for you. Sorry.
On the day I wove Eso's hair.
Please, my daughter.
Please, my daughter. Today, all that needs to be known has been revealed to him. I have forgiven him. The curse has been broken. I shall weave his hair.
Only Sabini Bedano.
Thank you, my daughter.
Jacob was initiated by savages in order to ruin his brother's reputation. Fought him to his death, ascend the royal rock, and have access into his Izuroke. Whatever Eso did in the past was under the manipulation of Jacob. Eso has never been a bad person all this while. Jacob has been the painted sepulchre.
You all can keep shouting, live all I care. I want someone who will never stand in this throne.
You lie. You are lying.
Yes.
I can't believe that I carried a wretched monster like you in my womb.
Shut up! Shut up!
I regret the day I conceived you. And may that day be cursed forever.
I shall ascend this rock.
And I say, that will be after my funeral.
Yes! All right then. Prepare for your funeral.
Okay.
I want him. I want him.
I guess you were looking for this. Hey!
Who gave you that? Who gave you?
I did. And I slit in the fake one for you, beast.
Don't move!
Please, don't harm me anymore.
Why shouldn't I?
Remember, I saved you from the savages.
Oh, that I know the truth about. And also the drama with the savages.
Be on guard. The evil is roaming about seeking for souls to devour. Yes. Roaming about like a roaring lion, seeking for souls to devour. Evil begets evil. This soul that sinneth must die. He that kills by sword must die by sword. The heart of man is evil and wicked. Oh, many are the afflictions of the righteous, but only Sabinigwe will deliver them from all. I tell you on this day, as the humble servant of Holy Sabinigwe, many shall fall by your side. 1,000 shall fall by your right side. They shall not come near you. Only with your eyes you will see and behold the destruction of Ndiojo. For those who dwell in the secret place of Holy Sabinigwe shall abide under the shadow of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. body not but. Stretch forth your hands before the Lord. I join both of you as one. You shall have dominion. Go forth and make royal and graceful descendants. Your sons and gifted daughters.
The scent of my son is as the odor of the field that Olisa himself has blessed. And may he give you the dews of the heavens and the fatness of the earth and the abundance of grain and new wine. Let peoples bow down before you and nations bow before you. May you be masters of your affairs. Let everyone be cursed that curses you, and be favored with blessings who blesses you. Is this really the end of darkness, or the beginning?
Olisa Binigwe, Chukwabiama, creator of heaven and earth, provider and protector of your people. We praise you for your goodness. We praise you for you hear us when we call upon you. And we thank you for saving your people and healing the land.
Your love is great, your power mighty. You hold the world in your hands. You save us from the plans of our enemies. And we thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe.
Holy Sabinigwe, Chukwu-Okike. You are the Father and we are your children. You are our God and we are your people. You have not allowed your enemies to triumph over us, but you have given us victory over our enemies. So we lift our hands in praise, for we dwell in the secret place of the Most High, and we abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Holy Sabinigwe.
Your love is great, your power mighty. You hold the world in your hands. You save us from the plans of our enemies. And we thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Your love is great, your power mighty. You hold the world in your hands. You save us from the plans of our enemies. And we thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. Holy Sabinigwe. We thank you, Holy Sabinigwe.